Wait, this is bioengineering? Yo! Why is the limiter in this one different than the other ones? Threshold is minus 25 on this one, at least 60. Release 100, minus 25. Okay, the releases is different. Just weird. It sounds better with the higher release, I think. Is my personal opinion anyway. Bioengineering is so good. Wait, I'm here. I can pause the timer. I'm here. Hello. Okay, let me delete a few things from this scene. What does this text say? Look at Dr. Drew yesterday, OMG. Oh, and it's the jam napkin. That's kind of funny. Alright, hello. Good morning, you all. Where is Rainworld Music located? There it is. Rainworld Songs. That is a different color. I just didn't see it. It doesn't stand out enough with the color it currently is. Set color. I don't freaking know. Boom, red. Okay, fun stuff. What's in this folder? Oh, okay, I see. Things that aren't really used. Anyway. Hello, good morning. We're gonna go and open up my PNG Tuber program because I realize it's not open yet. And I'm not a PNG Tuber if I don't have this open. Wow. We're gonna go to all Skugs. Yay, Sligcat time. And we're gonna go with one Womp share. Wow, I'm big. Yeah, it's because I was using Jam, I think. The Jam is pretty small. So it makes sense. Alright, we're gonna get Rainworld set up now. Okay, Rainworld should be set up. Don't know. Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay, now I can't hear the game. Open volume mixer. That would explain it. Where's the cricket or something on the title screen? That's weird. Ah, I could hear the game way too well. Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna do things today in Rainworld, the Watcher. First and foremost, I would like to try and finish a run for what percent. Secondly, what I would like to do is, I would like to completely route out heat ducts of rot percent. Because I don't want to get the heat duct echo because it's in a horrendously bad spot. I don't want to touch that. So we're gonna get warp. It's not called warp, is it? Oh no, it's here, with dynamic warp tracker. I think this is the mod we're looking for. I think that's all we need. Do I have legible dev tools on? I see dev tools, but I don't see legible. I want to look at legible dev tools and see if I can make my own version. I do think the Sing on contrast is really, really good. So maybe I don't need to make my own version. But just something slightly different, you know. Right, last time I did something in relation to Watcher, my entire game kinda broke, and I had to sit down and validate the files, and it turned out 7 files were broken. Don't know which files were, and I haven't had the game running since then, so I don't know if it actually fixed the issue. But here's hoping. Okay, we're gonna see. This might have a battery. Yes. Oh, Twitch Interactive has sent me a payment. Thanks, Twitch. I've been paid out. Very cool. I do admit the Watcher like intro splash screen art is like, it's really cute. I really like it. It's adorable. Hello, Ashlight. Good morning. Oh, he's so cute. I have a cat in my lap, and I'm like petting him with one hand and using the other one to like do things. And I like stopped petting him briefly to like do something, and he just like grabbed my hand and he's just like pulling it to like himself. He's like, no, you will keep petting me. You will pet me. Okay, so we can see if things are working again immediately off the bat. If it doesn't, I don't think we're gonna be able to do Watcher. So we're gonna open up, oh my god. Okay. So the issue I was having, oh, that's kind of bad. I'm gonna ask if they can move this menu to be like the middle of the screen instead. Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to warp to some Baked Alley. Right. I think something is still broken. Oh, thank you, Automod, for catching a bot, and hello, Dota. I don't know if I said hi to you already. If I did, I've already suppressed that from my memory. Hello. Is this a known issue with Shrub's warp thing? Is this a known issue? Or am I just like dying for fun? Don't make me hit the exit force, please. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna disable all mods except for Watcher, Remix. Hang on, wait. New from selected. Watcher seed. Just stop editing, it's good. Yeah, there's something wrong. There's something wrong. Which kinda sucks. But there's a part of land that only has one waypoint. One entry point. You're served by water to where your base is. That sounds like a lot of fun, but also like a bit claustrophobic. Anytime you can expand the base? Heck yeah. Oh, this looks so barren. It's fine, we don't need more, but it looks so barren. It's big enough. That's nice at least. Okay, reveal it to me. Is Shrubs mod broken, or is it something else? Okay, here I am. I'm Watcher. I can move. I can crouch. It's conflicting with one of my enabled mods for some reason. Which is strange. Because which mod is it conflicting with? Because if we feast our eyes upon the mod pack... I don't, like... You know what? I think it's conflicting with DevTools. Let's see if that's the case. Because I was using the function where you can set your spawn in a sheet file, essentially. So that when on campaign start you always spawn in a specific room. And at one point things started working a little bit weirdly. And I removed the file and everything. It's just text file. It tells like if DevTools is enabled, DevTool the game will read the file and it'll spawn you in a specific location. But I removed the file, so it shouldn't be reading the file anymore, right? It's not DevTools. Is it Morse like cats? What did you end up dying to, Ashlight? What was your first demise? It might be only co-op. But it would be strange if it was, because this was working fine up until a certain point where it stopped working fine. Let's make a new torch. Aw. Happens. Yeah, the torches is super handy, but so is having just bright, cool things. On the other hand, you know, 2 bone shards. Yay! Bone shards. I was hoping this would have fixed itself when I validated the game files. It seems like it didn't. We're gonna let the effect play out even though I shouldn't need to. Interestingly enough, it's not Jolly Co-op. Wait, we're gonna let it... Okay, still nothing. We're gonna hit that double exit, because one exit is not enough. Pause, then unpause. Okay, let me just finish the exit sequence so nothing breaks, and then we can try that. Because it works fine. It feels like it's okay. If hypothetically pausing and unpausing works. Okay, it's just not gonna load now. Alt F4. If pausing and unpausing works, that's really strange. Because I don't know, it feels like it's conflicting partially with a mod I have enabled. Strange. Rain World is what we're opening. But if that fixes it, why game broke? Don't know. Shrugging emoji. It worked when I only had Watcher, Remix, Warp, not Warp menu, but Quick Start, Watcher Quick Start on, and mod packs. It just takes me through immediately without any hustle. But you're right, you're right. We should try pausing and unpausing and seeing if that fixes it. Useless Slingshot friend will tell you that it's for reasons. Cool. Okay, we're gonna... That was horrible. Okay, so we're gonna warp. I'm gonna let her like... Why does that work? Why does that work? I assume Shrub is aware of this? Yeah, what mod is he conflicting with? Because it was doing that before I had a dynamic warp tracker. Like, I've done it without this enabled because I got it today when we started the session. And it still did the thing. The only other things I have that affect the pause menu would be warp menu and DMS. Neither of which would be used in an actual run. As long as the mod works like it should for an actual run, assuming, you know, warp menu is the conflicting mod, then it's whatever, really. That felt underwhelming. The circle didn't do like the pulsating thing for restarting. Mess around with other characters? Heck yeah. It's important to, if you want to, get a feel for other characters. Okay, it's conflicting with one of those mods. Okay. Final restart for this hour. It means you will be unsafe in approximately 4 minutes though. I mean, making a mod seems tough, and making a mod that's like, you know, not a region mod without any custom code. Like, making an actual mod that modifies an aspect of the game and having it not interact with other mods in a bad way is insane. So just props to Shrub for, you know, even making this to begin with. And then you're the Lurk Dapper, thank you for being here. And you're Lurkies. I'm not gonna bother renaming myself. Okay. They're just loaf-shaped. They're so cute. They're so loaf-shaped. Hello, Batbug. And hello, Tab. You're joining us just in time. We're done with the technical difficulties. Good time for you to join on in. Hi. Hey, Oliver. I can tell my colors for Watcher are slightly off, but it's fine. Okay. So, Um, I don't actually know if this is the correct mod, I've realized. And I kind of need to know the region abbreviations, which I don't. That's the wrong one. I'm gonna freeze chirp in there as well. My redeems get rotted. So Skeffer told me there's a... Someone canny. Skeffer told me there's a mod, which is like, if you stand in a room with a certain karma amount of stuff, and you... oh. There we go. And you do this, you can see where you would teleport to. I don't know if this is the correct mod for that. Studying the tile set? I would love to study the tile set. I'm just gonna rip all Watcher's tile sets. They're mine now. Take you. There is a mod like that. I don't know if this is the mod. But it was made by Levic, so I assume it probably is. Wrong interactive map. We need this interactive map. Good god. I want to go to heat ducts, because I want to delete heat ducts from the speedrun. Where I-05 has a Karma Fowler. That's Wharf. Only played Rain World once. It's a bit of a shame. I-05. Here. What karma level would it be at this point? Let's find out. So we start in Sunlit, Sunbaked Alley. Yeah, we start here, and then we go over to the right, and we go to Aether Ridge. Okay, in Aether Ridge, there's an Echo, which means we get +1 karma. And then we go get the Torrid Desert Echo, which means we get 2 karma. And my route here would be intentionally messing it up. So then we would end up in Rusted Rex from there. From Rusted Rex, we go to Desolate Tract. And in Desolate Tract, there is a teleportation to Badlands. So then we are in Badlands. And then we get the Echo here, which means we go to Fractured Gateways. Okay, right, I never figured out where we were going after Fractured Gateways. I guess we need to figure that part out first. Okay, so it would be Karma 3 when we get to Fractured Gateways. Not rep. Which minimum ripple level would that be? Because ripple levels aren't laid out like Karma. Ripple level 3, would that be 2? question mark. Okay, my current ripple level is 1. So that means 1 echo, 2 echoes, 3 echoes would be 2.5. It's half 0 based. I'm not sure if it's half because you start at 1. What is the map button for this space? It says just 0.5. I'm noticing the minimum ripple hasn't been set to the correct one. That's probably because max isn't set correctly either. I hate Watcher. Where's the ripple set command? Let's find a shelter to sleep in. Um. Mainly a test run. I want to figure out the rest of the route, yes. I think Heat Duct is cool, except for where the echo is located, because it's just bad. That's funny. It's just bad getting the echo, because it takes so long. Silence. That's ripple level 3, I think. We can't go below that, we can't go above that. So we can try to set ripple current number, but I don't think that's how it works. I think it just informs you. Unless... Oh, okay. Maybe that works. We can use that when we're gonna do the thing later on. W V W B. It's the last region in BO5. Okay, nice, 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 nice. I wish you could favorite rooms. I wish I could add rooms as favorites. That would make my life so much easier. My favorites in this region. You can't catch me, I'm faster than you. Okay, wait. So in here, we're gonna hide the warp menu. What's stats? I don't know. What the frick is WRFA? Is that Rusted Rex? No, that's Coral Caves. So basically, I don't think this is the correct mod? Question mark? Because I was told there's like a mod that's like, yeah, it's super handy. Like if you go into a room and you're like, ooh, I want to do like a dynamic warp in here, you can just see where the portal would take you before having to do the dynamic warp. But Yeah, it's Coral Caves, but I know doing a warp here will not take me to... Well, maybe it'll actually take me to Coral Caves. Okay, if I change my ripple level to be lower... Current... just 2? Hmm. Maybe we need to restart, because, you know... the value does? And how am I supposed to know which... Well, I guess ripple... I guess looking at the thing would make me... No. Oh, please, for the love of God. Wah. Thank you for letting go of me, sir. Okay, now we're ripple level, whatever that is. Hide. I believe that's changed. Is that a rotted region because I don't have a karma flower? Or does it not show rotted regions, maybe? Don't come here, I will kill you. I don't remember which button that is in DevTools, actually. I think it's 9. Rare is rusted Rex. Okay. I'm so happy people actually know, because I don't. Because I don't. WRFA. Explorer of Caves. Visca. The Torrential Railways. Okay, with this route, we can't get more than that. What if we go to do the thing correctly in... Hang on, if we see the echo in Desolate Tract, this takes us to Turbulent Pump. And it gives us 1 more karma. Okay. So basically... if you go through everything normally... But we can't go through everything normally. Okay, what if we follow the 90% route until this point? They can kill with their brain. I really don't think Watcher has the power to kill creatures with just their brain blast. It's more Saint coded in my opinion. It's kinda Saint coded. Which ripple level would I have by the point I get to Heat Duct? So we get 1 echo. 2 echoes. Three echoes? Where does any percent go after faction gateways? Oh, they don't actually go through the portal faction gateways, do they? I had to think about it. Hypothetically 4 echoes. If I follow my route, I would hypothetically have 5 echoes by the time I get to heat ducts. Which means... what number would I be at for Brittle 5? Three, thank you. Where I-05. So that's gonna take me to Coral Caves at this ground level from this room. This would still take me to Coral Caves from this room. Is this updating correctly? I assume yes. I don't know if it's updating correctly. Because should it really be the same? By 2 then add 0.5, I'm not going to do that. But thank you for the advice. We should sleep somewhere in here. It's 25. Let me skip, please. I don't care. Thank you. Is that Ripple 5? The fake 8? Or is that Ripple level 6? Right, I capped it, so it should probably be 6. Yeah, there isn't any new areas. It's for one of the new DLCs. Well, new. It's hardly new at this point. It's been out for a bit. Okay, pop quiz question. Why does all these warps take me to the same room in Coral Caves? At this point, it's really just like, go do the thing instead. Like, go see the Echo. It's like they want you to be discontent. Is this still the same? I find it very odd. Okay, we can practice going through this section. Zoom in. I love DevTools. It's good for picking Slugcat up and putting Slugcat down in different spots. Wait, mod isn't working? I don't know if it's working or if it's just not working, is what I am not understanding. Because it could be that it's working flawlessly, but I don't know. Oh well, there was a spear over there, I guess. Okay, I need to like... how to cross this gap. Because yeah, I can do that. Do I have float at this karma level? Ripple level? I don't know, I don't think so. I'm just gonna say, I don't think so. It doesn't feel like it. You just float through that room? Right. Yeah, I would, but it didn't let me float. Because what, you're bad or something. Oh, I don't have float yet at this karma level is the issue, so no, I can't float. My karma level is too little. Because... look. I'm at 3? What do you mean I'm at 3? I'm at 5, question mark. Why did I get sapped? I was standing on a stick. Stop sapping me. Now I'm at karma level... 4 instead of 5. Did a bird just hit my window? I can't tell if that's the correct karma level because it doesn't update visually. There was a thonk. Maybe Kiramol just swatted something that was on the window actually. And what karma level do I gain float? Asking for a friend. Is it 4 or no? It's gotta be higher. Okay, so I can float at karma 5, I think. Or whatever karma I am at now. 5 is gonna get it. Current ripple level is 3. How to do math for this? Why couldn't it just be normal? Divide by 2, then it's 0.5. It's too early for this. Yes, the symbol isn't updating. It's true. Because I'm like, I can rot a few areas early if I wanted to. But I don't know if that's worth the extra time spent. Instead of just doing any percent until we are... Oh my god! That was cool. I did not think I would get Dragon Skip like that. I was like, I'll try it, but not thinking it would work. I'm never gonna be able to do that in an actual run, I think. Ah! What's a Dragon Skip? Well... it refers to a ledge item wall bounce, I think it's called. Which is usually done on outskirts to skip a section that looks like a lizard's head. And it's that kind of wall bounce. Charge Mountain Level 3 was here, but I tried that earlier but it didn't work. It might have been a skill issue. Wait, watch this. How do I make keybinds? How to make keybinds? We're gonna make a keybind. Rain world dev console git hub. Slime Cube, thank you for documenting everything. I appreciate that. Built-in commands. Writing commands, adding a command. Hotkeys is what I'm looking for. Okay. Cool. We could just... Gonna be improving for a while. I'm happy you enjoy Watcher. I'm happy you enjoy Watcher. I don't, but I'm happy you enjoy it. Wait, ew. Wait, we do it when these things are on, because they add broken zero-G. Of course, that's how we do it. Because doing it when it's off is gonna be more difficult, because then there is no broken zero-G. Because then you don't make it even if you throw immediately and you press up. But if they're on, then you make it really easily. But if they're turned off, I could hypothetically just drag and skip instead. There's a gravity shift? Yes. These things include a gravity shift. Did you not notice that? Because it's not very it's okay, it's noticeable when you think about it. Because here, I can make that with one item when they're on. But not as much when they're, well, off. Maybe from up here I could. No. Spawn rocks. I do want to learn Dragon Skip because it's really helpful. We should have had a mod that allows us to eat rocks and have them like spawn in our hands. Because I think I'm throwing them too early. I think that's the issue. I need to like... There isn't even a cat on my chair anymore. I've been sitting on this uncomfortable little wooden stool because I'm like, oh, Caramel is on my chair, smiley face. And it just now to me occurred, Caramel is looking at the window. She's just minding her business. She's left my chair. I don't know when she did, but probably a bit ago. Oh my god, I can finally be comfier. So nice. So good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab the eating rocks mod. Throw movement. And we're gonna play mods. So the thing I do want to look at is in the throne, if we can have better portal spawns at a different karma level. Correct me if I'm wrong with this. So, you get fatigued by going through portals as Watcher. I know that much. The higher your max karma level, the more portals you can go through without feeling exhausted. If I have like Max Karma 9 unlocked. But I'm Karma like, I don't know, 1 because I've died a few thousand times. Do I get the Warp Fatigue of Karma 1 or do I still get Warp Fatigue of Karma 9? Like, we're going through portals. If anyone knows. Where I go for... I realized I should have had, oh. The thing on, but it's fine if we don't. Let's see, so if I'm going down here, like, wow-wee, this is tough, and then I'm just like, boom. No. No. Need to allow the slug cat to start sliding. So that was dragon skip, but that wasn't the perfect one. Or maybe it was, but it wasn't in like 0G. Which means I would need to have dragon skip plus. I would need to do that plus 1 item. Okay, yeah, I'm not letting Watcher go far enough off the ledge, I think. Due to a fear of falling off. But it's fine if I slide, because I can catch myself. Becoming fatigued, I see. I'm not really sure if that helps. Nine resets a cycle. What's the button to kill all creatures? Because I don't want these creatures being here. And we're dead, cool. You know what, we have a good enough idea. I don't need to dragon skip. Still would arguably be good for me to go through a run. Just normally, I guess. Sounds hard. It's like learning any movement. You practice it and then it eventually works. Like, I did it first try today when I tried it, and it surprised me a lot because well, I've tried to practice it in the past, but I've gotten it a few times before. It's just an issue of I don't think I wait long enough. First I'll get to start sliding down the wall before I try to throw the items backwards. I think I'm too eager. We're gonna adjust my color slightly because it's off. That's better, I think. I don't know. They're gonna be the menace. Okay, I'm gonna have to make you guys more transparent, I think. I'm sorry. I think that color key is good for me. All backflips, planks, and even boost jump thing is. It's like a dragon anytime soon. Your chain planks? Good question. Not entirely sure. Do I have a Discord? Yes. But people can't chat in it. Because I don't want to moderate it, but I do have a Discord. I forgot to set it so that it only takes input from my controller rather than any input method. Because for practice and stuff, it's just more convenient being able to use my keyboard to like make fine adjustments. Yeah, now it works just fine. So it was conflicting with work menu, I think. But okay, if you're a subscriber, you can chat in the Discord. If you're a VIP, you can chat in the Discord. If you redeem the 25k punch redeem, you can chat in the Discord. Etc. Maybe we run well on the Steam machine next year? No idea. Hopefully. Oh, I'm leaving. Can't touch me. We're gonna run out of invisibility at this point. Before we can do things like getting past this drop leg. If it has similar enough specs to like the what's it called? The Stream Deck, it should probably run just fine. Look, I was gonna say look who's been practicing, but I haven't practiced that one time since our last attempt. I know Skepher Dragon skips here to get across, but I'm just gonna do like, you know, a good old roll pounds. Cause who needs that? It's too fancy. Okay, he has a rock. I don't appreciate that exactly. Hey guys. Okay, we're declaring war on the Scavengers because they're trying to kill me. We can't declare too much war on them because that would be like really bad. Because we didn't eat full in Sunlit Port, which is kind of bad. But that's okay. Okay, we outsped the first pink lizard. Oh, I don't... Okay, hang on, wait. Which route do the speedrunners take through here? Because the way I go, I'm not sure if it's the most efficient way. Okay, no, I think the way I go is the most efficient way. In hindsight, after checking. He could probably still feel me if he touched me. Why is he so evil? I had the really good Sunlit Port. And now this guy's just gonna be like causing troubles on purpose. Well, besides from the centipede, I guess. Wonderful, there's more fools up here. That's the fastest I've been killed by a pole plant ever, I think. And that's a reset. Watch me get 0 movement things in Summit Port this time. Right, so ideally we want to carry an item with us in there. just in case the pole plant is evil and messed up and vile and just creaturing, I guess. Creaturing, just like creatures do. Okay, no, I think just jumping off towards the right here is more consistent for me than trying to go left, even if left is nicer, because it starts me off on a better side for a fast pole climb, I think. Centipede is in a bad spot. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, oh my god. Bruh. The centipede is out for blood. Heck. Thank you. Oh, we should have absolutely continued staying invisible. No items? Ah, spear, I guess. Oh, a free batfly. I told you. I said so. What is he doing here? Never seen that guy before in my life. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? There we go. How did I even roll pounce this last time? I like that, I guess. And then we have defense in case the scavengers decide to show up and be evil. We have a spear as well. Can... Was there real 1.0? Yeah, that would have been good. Would have probably been better for literally everyone involved. Okay, hello. You are here. Carrying a firecracker plant over here may not be a bad idea. Seeing as there's... I'm looking up, I don't like that. Was there a pink lizard here? How did the spear miss, really? His head was on top of me. That would be nice. I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't care less. I really don't really care for the Watcher. Would be cool, I guess. Not sure what the new update would add. I'm happy you enjoyed it. I know I'm speedrunning the Slug Cat, but I have one ulterior motive and that's it. Might have to restart soon because we've been going through a lot of portals and I want to start the run to at least be smooth. No, don't be sorry, but like I don't know, like I don't like it. I don't like people talking about it, but and I'm not saying you have to hate it, but oh my god, movement. That's the hardest movement in the game, wall jumping. It's just like I don't know. Don't really care. It was too disappointing for me to care. Screw you. Interior motive, yes. Coin, speedrun bounty. So there's a thing going on within the community currently. If you're interested in it, you can join the Rainworld speedrunning event server, which I may or may not be able to include a link to. Okay. I can actually do that now. Let me grab the forever invite. Where there's a speedrun bounty going on because Watcher just released and they opened up the Watcher leaderboards at the start of November on speedrun.com. This is the Rainworld Speedrun Events Discord server. You can join it. Where there's like 3 categories. There is Watcher any percent. There is Watcher. Wait, hang on, I have to reset that for it. Yeah, real reset, I think. There's the categories Watcher any percent, Weaver percent, Rot percent, and True Ending percent. I'm forgetting to press restart campaign. Where the top 3 runs at the end of the month get coin. They get like physical reward for running the categories. Basically just trying to push the runs down as far as possible. There's been a few runs submitted. There's been a lot of runs for any percent, but there's been a few runs for the other categories as well. Always suspicious? It's always a good reason to be suspicious. Which is my ulterior motive. I want coin. Oh, thank you! You were in a good spot. Let's risk it for the biscuit. He's... okay, he's leaving. We're actually fine. I'm gonna eat this now. We're gonna go invisible. The coin is like, a model coin that was printed that has like the Rainworld Speedrun Events logo and similar on it, which is pretty cool. That could have been worse. And I want coin. Oh wow, that's a big meal you got there. Enjoy that, I guess. Ah, corner wall pounds, really? Ah, shoot. We accidentally hit the newt. Hopefully we're fine. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think bringing a firecracker plant with us is fine, because it's not like we're going to be doing insane movement to require both our hands, to my knowledge. Till we get down here. I guess we lose time if we have to wait for the thing to come through, though. Which kinda sucks. I don't like that we're outspeeding the first pink lizard that comes through here. It's kind of bad, actually. Thankfully he does not see us like this. Okay, it's not the end of the world, but it's still kind of just bad, I guess. But if we just outspeed him, we don't have to worry about him. So it's actually fine if we do. Why was he not scared by the firecracker? We may never know. He's clearly freaking out, but decided to bite me anyway. Oh, anyway, thank you, I guess. I'll take it. Get one blue fruit. Okay, let me observe the map here. How does the speedrunners deal with this place? Because I think they may do like an EI jump or something. Take it over to their left side, but I don't have an item on me, which means we can take the longer, slightly slower way. Oh no, we fell because of a lag spike. It's fine, we can still take the longer, slightly slower way. Ah! And fall off, I guess, because I didn't jump when I meant to. I love being unable to like do my thing. Okay, we're gonna become well, we become invisible sooner than I would have liked. So here's where I'm thorn on things in this run. Is we see this echo here. And he's just talking or whatever, that's fine. If you continue onwards and we go to Rotten Garbage Wastes, we can like do cool things. Because if we see the Tar Desert Echo, we get put in Rotten Garbage Wastes because we were naughty. I forgot to check the other karma levels for the other things. Oh well. We're not using the any percent seed because I forgot to set that to be the any percent seed. I don't think the any percent seed probably has anything fun though. It's like, do we just continue here or like, what's the drama? Do we go to Rotten Garbage Waste or no? Because it's a possibility. Seeing as we're not running the any percent seed, I'm gonna say yes, we do. Do we? I need to think. I know there's another shelter on the way, so we're fine. Even if it's a bit annoying to climb out of. Because I go bottom path, which is slower, I think. Okay, that's probably considerably slower, actually. We should go top path here, but then we don't get a shelter. Okay, go in the mix with top and bottom paths. Top and mid path is probably good. The Desolate Track. Yeah, the Desolate Track takes us to Turbulent Pump. Drink water? Okay, I am paused, so I can have water. I can sip water. So I guess we're already committed to going kind of down the bottom path. I think we're gonna take the bottom path this time, though. Unless there's a sneaky connection up here I don't know about. Let me see. Okay, no, yeah, we could go there. That would work. Speeding always requires saturation. That's what's called Rain World. Okay, in the first climbing room, we want to go in a different direction. I'm gonna make sure to eat full so we don't have any issues later. Nay, Pippi, you don't get to go on my lap. You're not here to cuddle. I can tell you're not here to cuddle. Maybe you are. You know what? You can get an attempt if you want to go on my lap. You want to sit on lap? Come on, get down. Get off. Good boy. Good boy. Well, not get off. She wouldn't dare. Yeah, that's what I thought. New route testing. What in the Jesus Christ is this? Okay, so we want to get to the topmost shortcut. Heck, I fell. Okay, so ideally we don't fall. Ideally we go back and we do this. Yo! Cup and handle. Why is there a drop bug here? Wait, we have a spear for this. Thank you, White Lizard. Ah, really? Okay, so I was told by someone that the middle path isn't that bad and unsafe. I'm gonna look at the spawns with the middle path now. So middle path, okay, not counting the white lizard in that room because he doesn't count. There's 2 white lizards. There is 1 drop wig. I also think I think we might have taken the wrong path there actually. And then there's 2 drill crabs. And there's 2 underground centipedes. Okay, yeah. No, that's on me. That's on me. We can just practice. Because I haven't practiced going over here. Because is playing Don't Starve Together. I kind of want to check something here now. If you go to up path, if we fastball climb up and we go left, I don't think that will be faster because there will be drill crabs in that room. How many drill crabs does this region have? 4 off screen. That's not many at all, actually. Also, yeah, Cat is here. Pippi is here. He's actually cuddly. He's actually, like, willing to sleep on my lap. He isn't just trolling me, in other words. I still want to go down. The terrain here makes it so difficult to do, like, normal, like, hecking... what's it called? Just normal movement, I guess. Okay, so even if there's 2 underground centipedes on the way, I think I would prefer to eat this mold. But just to be honest, yeah, the creatures and items are good for Watcher. I guess we could just rely on those centis not having been killed by anything. Okay, so there's a possibility of us just running headfirst into a white lizard by going this way. And being unable to really, okay, Watcher, do anything about it. Okay, we're gonna pause here. I'm gonna check something. So we're in this cube room. I see the drop bug in this room. Yeah, okay, we wanna go down? No, I think... Okay, wait. So I would need to cross through the entirety of this room. This thing is like 3 screens. This one is like 4 or 5 screens. And then 1 screen. And then... I think going down in this room is actually more beneficial. Let's do that. Where did he come from? Where does he live? I see where he lives. Okay, I don't believe in the middle path meta. I believe in the bottom path meta. Bottom path, safe. Bottom path, safe. Bottom path, comfort. Bottom path brings happiness. Happiness. Middle path only brings pain and suffering, and I don't like it. Middle path, bad. Bottom path, longer. Bottom path has no threats. The only remote threat-like thing down there is like... a centipede. No, wait, like a white lizard before you truly enter the bottom path. Maybe it, yes. Eating important. Eat food. That guy is just gonna kill a lot of runs before they even get out. I wish there was a quick reset button for campaigns. So I don't need to watch this dumb red circle fill up. What? Why is the timer started before I actually appear on the screen is what I wonder. Yes, have good time. Have good time and good luck. We've been given a spear. Okay, we've been given enough food as well to like exist. That's the drop wig. Whatever he was doing out here, I don't know. It might be a different drop wig. Or maybe this one. I don't know. I want this item, please. Just in case something scary may happen in this room. Oh yeah. There's something scary that may happen. Why is every centipede in the entirety of this place here? I can't see myself, so this is progressively more difficult. And you'd think, oh wow, hello. Why is there a pink lizard here? They're just killing that poor thing. They're just slowing him to death. Usually that's how it works, and we don't have firecracker for this place now. So we had to use it for movement. Okay, we didn't have to, but it was optimal to use it for movement. Heck, go, 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 go! Thank you, Watcher. Okay. I thought this plant was a spear. Kind of evil. Why is there another pink? Like, where does this guy even live? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, please. Check no items for pole plant room in case it decides to grab us for some reason. Ah, spear. Okay, I have 3 extra food pips. Ideally, we grab one of these ones, probably. Eat this. Probably, yeah, okay, I don't need to leap the last one. It's fine, we could just go. Excuse me. Thank you, friends. Hi, Yakko. Oh, there's a free spear here for me. Very nice. I realize I'm throwing because I'm not playing in, like, Chinese. We just need to finish our run. I don't actually know how much of a time save there is for playing in different language. I think there is a chance it may be a significant amount of time difference. Okay, we leave now. Bottom path, my beloved. Don't. Okay, so if you see a Templar, you basically throw a spear at them, is what I'm hearing. Or go invisible, it's whatever really. And hope we're not close enough for the Karma Shield Blast to kill us. Not that I think it can kill us, but still. It's not like we can go hide either, because we have no hidey power left. No, I need to eat one of you. Thank you. Well, I don't need to, but I want to. Hey, Diva. Look, both of you cannot fit on my lap. Okay, you probably could. But I don't want both of you on my lap. Oh my god. Diva. There's 2 cats on my lap now. What are you doing, you silly goose? You're so much more gentle than Pippi, in fairness. About getting on my lap, so it's fine, I suppose. Oh, we should try to pick up another item if there's any. There's rock. Very nice. There was a lot of rocks on that ledge. Plenty of watchers have tried this before. Okay, we're gonna get the karma increase and we're gonna get taken through to a bad region, a rotted region, which isn't necessarily a bad region, but evil region, I guess. I should have seen what other options I had down here besides from just going to there's the Rex. Maybe there's a better teleport point somewhere. Now the question is just, do we see the Desolate Tract Echo? I don't think so. Hello? Please random warp me? Hello? Jesus, okay, you can't do that while text is going apparently or something. I don't remember if there's any white squidcadas here. I don't think so, question mark? Not white squidcadas that are easily accessible anyway. Ooh, the lag room. Right, so I've done this once before in practice. So not even really like consistently, but just once. So let me take a look at the map real quick. Because I want to make sure I remember that we're going the right way. Okay, we're in this tall room. I think we want to go left and then just up instead of trying to go right, which means doing that. Trying to keep an eye open for the white lizard that lives here. Not seeing him. See the droplet on the right. I'm gonna check. Is going over here and down faster? Nah. Actually, faster would just be to jump down. Down the way we came from. Question mark? Yeah, okay. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough, like... Go. There's vibes to be able to get past that. He can get across. We are so screwed. Okay, we're able to be surviving this. Why are you like this? Oh no. Fell. Kind of an L. Okay, through these multiple hoops we've now hooped. Did we remember to eat food along the way? No, we did not. There is an egg bug here, but I'm not seeing any. Okay, he's dead. And I think this is where we make the next portal. Just a little bit of a detour. Just a small one, really. Oh dear God. Please be kind to me. And this way we get a spore puff for the lotus. That would actually be really good. If I would have thought about it, I would have swallowed the other one as well. But I didn't think about it. I'm betting that there for next cycle, we're gonna go sleep. So now's the question. Okay, we probably want to use this. Okay, it depends on if the lizard is there. If the lizard is there, we want to use this. We don't want to use this. I've never had any luck with getting this lizard to lick me. I feel like I'm the most likely to die on the first stretch. We're probably gonna have to stand here and just experiment for a bit. Will we get any other items? No. Wait. Lick. Thank you. Why is he here? Wonderful. I know I'm smelly. Well, she needs a bath. I don't know how long this lasts for. Oh, it's worn off, okay. Maybe if we would have been able to continue doing the roll chains there, we could have actually made it, but I messed up. Okay, so the second part, we want to go invisible. Maybe. Okay, because if we can get past the first part, and we just go invisible for the second part. And I guess a Spore Puff would be a more reliable way to get past the first part. A spear and a rock this time. Has it worn off already? Oh wow, Spore Puffs don't last for long at all, do they? Do we get no items? That's kinda crazy. It's kinda really crazy. Okay, well, we're just done for. No items is the worst possible outcome here. Yeah, because the locusts are already attaching themselves to me. Okay, so we have to get really lucky, I guess, because we're carrying the Spore Puff. So ideally we get an item on the far left so we can use the Spore Puff later. At the very least. Well, ideally we just get licked here by this lizard. But he isn't gonna lick us, is he? No, he does. He's polite. I don't understand the new slope physics. I never studied them. They intimidate me. Guess we're holding on to this just in case. Why? Hello. Thank you, Watcher, for finally going invisible. Now invisibility doesn't really matter. Because at this point I'm just kind of screwed, because it's like... Don't really have enough food to sleep here to get my karma up. We can't do a bad warp at a fractured gateways. Warping normally in fractured gateways will just take us to... undisclosed location. Or take us to Coral Caves. There's nothing interesting in Coral Caves. What does any percent do? I mean, I guess if we really wanted to, we can go to Treasure Station Annex. Which is part of cold storage, I think. Yeah, it is, okay. That means I would end up in... Checking the interactive map, give me a second. Is it down? Yes, it's in this room. And then, I don't know if grabbing that karma flower down there would be any good. Because doing the random warp again without the karma flower, I think just sends me to Daemon. But I guess from Daemon, as long as we just bring a karma flower with us, we could just random warp out. In fairness, it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna make sure we eat food though, cause hungry. Oh. Vulture's just gonna be falling from the sky. Please eat. Oh wait, hang on, you're pacified, it's fine. Yeah. It's so weird the creatures are pacified in that room. Because it doesn't feel like they should be, but they are. It's strange. Hi, little friend. So you're gonna take me to Fractured Gateways. And I'm gonna see if I can turn this into a big brain play or not. There's never a karma with like half a circle and circle close to the bottom with like an eye going through them. For max karma 5, I think, because 6 is the fake 8. My game is starting to get a little sluggish. Style points. Okay, yeah, let's see what happens if we do a bad warp here. If we just pick this up and like place it on the floor. And we do a bad warp. What happens at this point? Do I get taken to Daemon or do I get taken to like evil rotted region? Because I don't know if going through... Okay, it's Daemon. It's just straight up Daemon. It's good to know. Well, we get the karma flower and stuff, so it's good. Well, either him or whatever. So, do I just make a portal here? Can we do that? Let's see what this takes us in max karma, if we can. We can! I wonder where we end up. Aether Ridge. Blast deck. It's probably the singular worst location we could end up. Because I believe we're in the top right, yes. Alright. There's no easily accessible karma flower from here. Okay, there's like one, but it's a bit of a walk away. And it would require me to go to the top right of this room anyway, and we can't really do that. There's a shelter there. Let's see if we can just... see what we can do with this. See what we can do with this. Because if we go down on this room, we get to Evil Milk Room. And if we go up and up and left, we could go to Coral Caves. I want that spear. This will help us in the future. In the very soon future, actually. Watcher, can you catch your breath already? We may be in a different room than I was actually envisioning. Yes, we're in a different room than I thought we were in, I think. Yeah, okay, we are. Which room is this? Right? Yeah. Unless they changed this room? Let me take a look. No, this is too different. It has like a pillar thingamajig in the middle. An exit on the right side. With milk in it. Is this not the ridge? Or not the ridge I was thinking of. No, wait, hang on, I found a room. I found a room. Because that way is nothing interesting. But if we go left, and then... Hang on, let me look at this room. How difficult would this one be to get up left in? It's solid. Probably go over there. What's the intended path? Go down and left, and then... Okay. I was thinking, yeah, yes, there's an easy way here to get to, like, Coral Caves. Spoiler alert, there was not an easy way to get to Coral Caves. Well, this is treacherous. But there is a way to get to Coral Caves from here, but we're not in the room I thought we were in. Okay, but going up left here would still take me to kinda the correct location? Yeah, okay. So here's where we ended up. So we left, left, left. Then up left. Okay, yeah, that's good. This will put us on the left side of Coral Caves, which I don't know if it has anything interesting in it. We're trying new things. That's what matters. We're full already at this point. We can take about one more warp before we're really, like, gotta stop. I know we'll end up close to a shelter by going this way. I guess if you have a spear, or you just can just vault, you should probably just go up there. But the intended path seems to be down here, and then up. Look, on the top path there is probably definitely better. That way we get to skip to I can't see anything. Okay, we go down to get to the correct location. We probably go all the way left and then go up. Yes, just like that. And then... Okay, then we continue through the middle here. Then we go up. And then we go up. And then we move it across. And now we're in Coral Caves. At least I think. I'm pretty sure this will take us to the left side. But this is kind of just really bad because we're kind of stuck here. I don't think there's a karma flower anywhere on the left. It makes any sense whatsoever to get. Let me see. Yeah, I'm looking. Well, there's the one up there, I guess. But that would have to put us somewhere really good for it to be worth it. And I don't know if it will. Like, I know we're really close to a shelter, so hypothetically we should be good. As long as we just eat full before we, you know, go here. Because, yeah, we have max fatigue now, yes. Just going on the longest adventure ever before we get hacking things done. Watcher, come on, rest up. You're fine, stop being so dramatic. That's insane. I don't know if it's faster to just climb or not at this rate. Okay, thank you, Watcher. Okay, so the shelter is up here. I think this is the shelter they made sure you couldn't get soft locked in anymore, which is really nice of them. Actually, where does Pillar Roof connect to? Oh, that's on like the far right side of it. That's not worth it. That's not worth. Okay, so now the plan is go left. I'm gonna say hi to the funny lizards that live here, I believe. No, we don't, because they live on the far left, and we are going right. Bless those snails for not popping sooner. Can you even get across this reasonably? Oh, hey, there's the squidcada. Are you guys how I'm meant to get across this? Because I know there's a big gap up here. How big are we talking? It's not too big. Probably just... yeah. And there's a karma flower here. Which we can and will get. I'm gonna eat this. And we're gonna do a pause here real quick. Because, oh my god, my legs are hurting from the 2 cats on my legs. Sorry if I end up submitting this run. You're gonna have to just watch the screen for like 2 minutes. Okay, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I just had to get up because I felt like my shin was gonna start cramping, so I was like, I gotta get moving soon. I gotta get up and just move around a bit, stretch my legs, and it feels better now. Feels heaps better. Okay. I'm sorry to Diva and Pippi, who were rudely tossed off my lap so I could prevent extreme pain. They both look very offended now, as they should be. Okay, random warp. We have a Chroma Flower. You know, actually, what would be smart is we should have gone down and seen if the rot had spread further. This is just torrential railways. Is there at least a Karma Flower nearby? I can't tell which train card room we're in. There's an exit on the right side. Terrain seems flat. So it's... there's 3 lily pucks in this room, and another thing, okay. see where we're at. So we'll go down here. That's good. I'm gonna go up here to the left, and we'll end up in a spot that's kind of close to a karma flower. I really feel like I should just do like any percent, but we didn't have the right seed equipped for that. Right, so we're gonna go up left in this room, because there's a karma flower. Karma flowers are good, as you all know. Hi guys. Actually, I can't help but to be morbidly curious. You know what? Morbid curiosity can wait. These brats are coming with me. And this takes us back to Rusted Rex, which is now noticeably very rotted. Going through Rusted Rex twice is really not a good idea though, I think. I guess there's another karma flower off here to the right, which I had no idea existed. Yeah, Syrian, when we get placed, it's really either way. Hang on, are we on the top path or the bottom path here? We're in a room with squidcadas. Okay, that means we're actually doing the top path, which means we can't easily access the bottom path to get the karma flower. I think. Let me see, is this room correct? There's a boy to the left, there's 3 squidcadas. There's no... creatures. Background doesn't go to the sky. Okay, yeah. I've identified where we land. It's unfortunate, unless I want to go to Desolate Track to loop around all the way again. This is kind of a dead end. It just makes me wonder, like, I don't know how much... Let's go check how much the rot spreads per cycle. Let's go check on coral caves. Because I'm pretty sure it has not spread to the room that's immediately outside of the shelter, but... Let's go check. Yeah, like this room doesn't look rotted at all. This room is noticeably doing really roughly. There's another room in here. It's like down below. Is that one rotted? Ow. Because the rot in here is going strong. I am having a hard time saying if this room is rotted. The salamander that lives in here is not visibly rotted. The background looks really nice and blue. Okay, there's a few things I would like to check. I'm gonna open up a notepad here real quick. You're back? Welcome back, Ashlight. Welcome back. I hope you were able to get some food and I hope it was yummy. Nee, Pippi. Oh, you can get food right now, actually. Oh, well, I hope it turns out good. Let's see. Fractured. Let me see here. So, since you're running archways, go right one room, sleep. Next cycle, leave shelter, do the never warp to get the rest of Rex, get the cover flower, right to the desolate tract. Go right one room, fire warp to the never warp to Badlands. Sleep. Then echo, fractured gateways. Go right. Hello, raiders. Hang on, sorry, I'm typing. Please give me a second. Outer rim. Okay, I can leave it there for now. Hello, hi, welcome on in everybody. If you're to go sleep, Sapphire, that's completely reasonable, but hi raiders, hi Sky. Hi, I'm currently writing a route for Watcher Rot Percent. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I'm not sure if I'm enjoying it. It's, I guess, fun figuring out what connects where and how I can make a scuffed route, but... Wait, okay, if we... I think we'll always end up in the same spot in Outer Rim, so it doesn't matter. Alright, we're gonna test some things. We're gonna test some things. It's time. It was going okay, but then I realized things happened. So now we're gonna go back to the drawing board and I'm gonna check and see. Apply mod pack, apply mods. I'm gonna check and see just how scuff we can make this. Hello, hello Meowlis. Raid. It's crazy. Raid. Raid o'clock. Come, Pippi. You can sit down on me. My cat is like, can I go in your lap, please? Yeah. Are you adorable? Mm-hmm. Are you the cutest little baby? Oh, you're the cutest little baby. Oh, you're the cutest little baby. Mwah. I know. I give you a kiss. How dare I? How dare I? I'm gonna give you another one. He's just chirping quietly. He's like, I guess it's acceptable. Is the game not gonna launch? Will we cry forever? What is Zephyr up to? I wonder. Wait, I think I saw, was Zephyr doing art things this morning? Art raffle things? I think I remember the stream title was something like that. Zephyr was playing Pokemon. I must be thinking of a different streamer or from a different day in that case. Okay, this is good. We can just continue the save file. It's cursed anyway. And it has this, you know, in the game. Yes, then it was art. That would make sense. That would make enough sense. What's the jump button on keyboard controls? W? No. But W makes me wiggle funnily, so that works. So we have a portal in Outer Rim. I don't want that portal there. So we're gonna like get rid of that by sleeping 5 times. Whoever wants to go Outer Rim, to be honest. Well, if I'm running rot percent, I kinda don't have a choice but to go to Outer Rim, you see. Because I don't want to go there yet, because I want to have a higher karma level when I go there to do things. But with the current route I've been planning, I unfortunately don't have much of a choice but to go there unless I somehow magically find a way to not end up there. And I figure if I'm gonna end up there, I'm gonna spread the rot as far as possible that cycle. Even if I don't particularly want to go there. Hey, the rot is now spread here. So, no, yes. It's true. It's true. I think one more cycle and then we'll have... wow, this is really rotted now. We'll have everything we need, which is like more time. Let's see which room in Outer Rim it is we get teleported to. It's not rot immune. It's rotified. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's Wara Start. Fitting name, I guess. Okay, yeah. Wara. Sluta, Pip. Do not lick blanket. Ooh. Where is Start? I'm not seeing it. This is Star 1, that's not Start. There's Start. Okay, with a bit of luck, our portal here is gone. It is, okay. Alright, let me grab my controller now. So we're gonna like spawn... whatever. Karma flower. We're gonna consume this real quick. Say, tell me. Hide this. Okay, we're gonna just like leave me enter. Where would this be? WTDA. I think that's not Coral Caves. That would be Tar... That would be Tar Desert. But why? Looking Nothing region. It's... I like the aesthetic. You're not wrong. It's really good. It's really pretty. It's just such a shame that it's just a bunch of nothing. You know, it could have been like Torrid Desert. It has things in it. And, well, at least the left side of the region is arguably pretty flat. Let me look at the right side. Okay, the right side has kind of like the tower thing you go in. The majority of the region is pretty flat. There's some parkour here and there, but... You know, they could have just added something for, like... funsies. They should have added a drop wig to Other Rim, I think. That would have been really funny. If you kill it, it manages into like a mirror sculpture. That would be kind of funny. Okay, why is it willing to take me here this time? Have we seen an echo since then? Let me think. I don't know, actually. Whatever. Ripple current. My current ripple is 2.5. What if my current ripple is 2? Then it takes me to Warg, which is Ada Ridge, I think. No? Wharf? Where's Warg? Or is this different depending on if it's the first time you're here? With all the unique watcher creature types. I mean, you could. There's dens for them to sleep in. Like, I have a bunch of snails in my Outer Rim on my casual playthrough. And a moth, I think. What was my karma level when we went here? We just seen the Badlands Echo. Yeah, which means the place is teleporting from fractured gateways. I think something is just different. Something just isn't right. Really cool scavs. I'm pretty sure scavs spawned in Outer Rim naturally. Let me see. There is 3 Templars and 3 of the other one. So there's technically 6 scavs in Outer Rim by default. Was that an update? I think they were always there. They're just not around. I think they usually get eaten by rot in a room. I've seen them in rotted rooms before with, like, you know, rot on the floor and they just get eaten. Which is kind of funny, but also kind of sad. Let me end this recording. I need to do so much setup for this to work. Okay, skip. Don't care. It's cute, but I don't care. This is gonna be such a convoluted sequence of events. Don't reinforce my karma. Okay, so we need to... If I just reinforce my karma at something, just, you know, just set the current ripple to 2. Even if it doesn't update visually. If we just go down here, we go to the left. Can I do a random warp here? Question mark, smiley face. Because even if it updates my karma, I can't do a random warp, because screw you, I guess. It's so janky. Get in here. Super cool like that too. Maybe that's the reason they end up in the rot. That's not setting my ripple level. Why are you like this? It's so much easier for the base game. It's so much easier for the base game. Because it just works and it just updates properly in real time. I should set up karma to like Meow Pippi 1.5 because it's gonna go up when we sleep. Hopefully. Let me see what karma levels I'm moving into the room. And clearly Pippi wasn't ready for my lap, unfortunately. He just wanted to cause issues on purpose or something. What your luck, thank you. Thank you. You have a good food, Ashlight. Enjoy food. Assuming you will be eating. Okay, here we're in Torrential Railways, here we're in Coral Caves. Yes, Pippi, you're adorable. Meow. Okay, I knew it. We went to Aether Ridge, but it's like, no, you did not. I was like, yeah, I knew I did. I recognize the ridge of the Aether. Okay, fast. Why can't I use my arrow keys to fast forward? There we go. Okay, so I was at Ripple 5. Which means we're at the wrong Ripple level. Ripple current is 2. We want Ripple current to be whatever. We can just sleep again. This should be good enough. We should be the right Ripple level after this, I think. Yes, yes we are. Good. Will this be different because I have a different max karma? Mamma mia, we'll find out. So we're gonna go to Fractured Gateways, which I believe is... I don't know what the prefix for Fractured Gateways is. WVWB. Oh, it is this room. Well, this room, this region. Sluta! It's not for you. VO4. Have I already done a bad warp? I don't think I have I? No, okay, right, we tried, but it didn't work. kind of forgot about that small detail. It's interesting how seeds aren't as random as they actually seem. Because there's just such a large selection of rooms that will just take you to the same location. Ah, I forgot to set my freaking ripple level. Is there anything out here that can kill me? Like really fast? Yes. The wall. Thank you. Okay, we've now successfully done a bad warp. We've saved in the bad warp location. My god. So much setup to try this one thing. PO4. And now, hopefully, if everything is right, we should go to Other Rim. I think we're going to Other Rim by the looks of it. Okay, we are cool. Cool beans. Wait, no, we should eat this regardless. Hi, spider. Okay, now this will take me to WRFA, which I recognize as Coral Caves. Cool. AO7, is that the correct room? We ended up in? Wait, this isn't supposed to take me to Coral Caves is the thing, actually. This is supposed to take me to Ada Ridge, because that's where it took me when I did the thing. I think it took me to Ada Ridge? Let me see. Yeah, it took me to freaking Ada Ridge! What was my karma level? Ripple level? It was 5. And it's the same seed. Which means we need to we need to perfectly emulate the environment we found ourselves in. Maybe this is always just random, I don't know. Well, I don't particularly feel like making a carbon copy of that just to test it. I'm gonna be honest, I would rather avoid this entire situation altogether. I wonder, will the entire region take me to the same room? So far it's claiming yes. Okay, so I could just warp in any of these rooms and I would get to go to the same room in Coral Caves. Wow, that sucks. I thought it was a bit more random than that, but I guess not. Is this portal still real? No. Okay. 2.5. What was Ripple? Like 1. WSKA. Is that... It's the torrential railways. Let me see, 1.5. It's WRFA A12 this time. Hmm. I'm curious. I think the best way to get to the location we're trying to go is to go, yeah, left. So we go left here, then we deal with those buffoons, and we go right. We go up and we go left, and we grab this karma flower. Yummy. And then this one takes me to Wharf, which is, again, either bridge. B23. Turn our room names. Where's B23? I can't even see it because it's so cluttered. I see it. That is not close to anything good. Alright, that kinda sucks. Hmm. What seed do you use for 90%? I'd like to know. This is a seed for the current 90% route. Does just holding the karma flower put you somewhere different? Was it just like speed run? I'm just trying to wrap my hand around this route. You know what? Let's just try using the 90% seed and seeing if that works. If that works well. We need to disable a few mods anyway. Because we have a few illegal mods. It's almost been 3 hours of this. think 3 of my cats are on the move. I wonder if dynamic warps change depending on if you have downpour enabled or not. It'd be kind of crazy if they did, honestly. So I'd like to think they don't. Okay, because I'm gonna look at this again now, because their goal is to get to Ancient Urban as fast as possible, but that's not necessarily it for me. Hmm. Thank you, Sky, and good luck with work stuff. I hope it goes well. Best of luck to you. And have fun. Thank you, I will try. I'll try my best. It's kind of funny that the mod didn't remember that I turned off reinforced karma once. Away you go. App addiction today? Ooh. Well, send it to me. I will make sure to take a look at that one as well. Because it is interesting. At least it sounds interesting. Oh wow, those scavengers are getting killed. Look, I give mushroom, they're friends. Just kill this guy, he has good food. So much faster than grabbing the small centipedes. Boom. Little cyan lizard. Because it's fascinating. Yeah, I assume that's why. At least I would like to assume that's why. He's in a bad spot, but I don't have time to wait. I am a busy slug cat. I have things to do. Excuse me. Coming through. Whoops. You know what, we'll eat this. Picked it up on accident, but I'm gonna nom it. Hello? Please do a backflip. Thank you. Aw, man. That's fine. It's all good. No, I messed up the jump. Oh, my thing! I need that. It's useful. I'd like to become invisible now, please. To ensure we don't get killed by those creatures. There we go. I'd like to end my invisibility arc, please. The invisibility arc is over. Okay, that's not the best, that's not the worst. Yay, my item is here. Precious item. One day I'm gonna fall off there, I think. Not today. One of these days. Ooh, that's kind of bad. He's here already. We were saving that thing for that specific lizard. Now that he's gone... Okay, there's still a chance there's like a pink up here. Because there's sometimes a pink up here. Not today. We get given a spear as a gift. Spear gift. That's very sweet of the game. You let go of me. Mm. Come on, enter shadow space. That made my invisibility wear off. Cool. Small hiccups aside. Wonder if this can be pioneered to work for what percent, truly. Wow, am I speaking quietly today? Maybe. I don't know. Just below the entrance portal. Guess it's probably the best spot to sleep, isn't it? Ow. Eat the rock for later. Maybe it can help us, I don't know. I don't know when a good time to start diverging from any percent route would be. It will be in a long while. So not for a bit. But it would be at some point. Oh no, are these centipedes? Oh wait, hang on, there they are. I was gonna say, are they not awake yet and like alive? They're fine, they're fine. I didn't mean to fall, but that's fine as well. Seeing as this is a longer run, I would want to become friends with the lizards. Hopefully he eventually gets that. Not gonna run into another lizard for a while, so we're gonna eat. Do a little sneaky fast roll there, because fast rolling is super fun. Do wacky physics, because we rolled into a weird slope. Those are the guys we should kill on sight. I was kind of hoping he would have thrown his item. Why is there so many of them? Okay, apparently we don't get a backflip there, and it was kind of a weird movement. Quickly now. Okay, what do we do after this? I think we do Badlands in one fell swoop, which is kind of scary. Because for our old thing, our old route we were taking, we got a Spore Puff. For this one, we don't get a Spore Puff. But it's fine, we can afford to practice this if we need to. He's here. Oh, that was almost perfect. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please do it again. Thank you. It's a match made in heaven. There was like 1,000 things there on the floor. Like, a spear and a rock is the 1,000 things I was referring to. If you don't get any items here... Okay, yeah, we would have been in trouble. I don't know if you're gonna be invisible soon enough. I don't trust that. Okay, we're invisible now. Okay, so the advice I was given for this section is... You wait until like multiple of them are noticing you. And then you do the E-slides to like get away from them. But it just narrowly works. Let's see, what do we do here? Badlands. Okay, we're gonna pick up the cover flower. Cross Horrid Desert. And then cross Badlands. Enter Factory Gateways and move one room to the right. Pick up the cover flower, but do not eat it. Dynamic Warp. And then a Turbulent Pump. Okay. Hiya, Crow. Good morning, good evening, good time zone. Okay, I can tell we're almost out of invisibility. This is a good place to, like, turn it off. When do I sleep next? Because this is kind of scary as it is. Okay, 10 minutes to get 2 Echo isn't bad. This is not gonna take me to Turbulent Pump. Oh wait, hang on though. It'll take me to Fractured Gateways and then we teleport to Turbulent Pump. Derp. Okay, I need to look at the map now. As in, like, where do we end up from here? We are to end up in room D02. Trying to find it on the map. There we go. This run doesn't sleep at any point. That's kind of scary. It's really just you sleep once, so I can kind of understand why if you die it's just over. Okay, so we go left there. And then if we manage to make it to the... Hang on, which way does the water go here? I can't tell. It probably goes towards the left. So we probably go down here, then we go left, then we go up here. But that's a solid wall and I can't get past that. Okay, I see. I see you did pet the cat. Okay. I can pet him. I have a kitty in my lap. I'm gonna hydrate and stuff as well. Hi, Chimera. Can't do a big stretch, but I can do the rest of the rewards probably. He's asleep, so hopefully he doesn't wake up. Okay, I pet him a little bit. I don't want to pet him too much. I don't want to wake him up. He's very sleepy. I guess I can stretch my hands and arms. That doesn't hurt. Okay. Getting ready for bed? Yay! I hope you're able to get good sleep. Good eat, good rest. Oh my god, don't eat me. Mr. Screen goes well, thank you. I hope it will be. I hope it'll go fine. Hopefully it will go fine. I don't see a reason why it shouldn't go fine. Had I forgotten to like write down a like sleep here kind of section, cause I should have max warp fatigue now, I think. Yeah, because we just have max fatigue now. Which means that going through and seeing an echo will just result in a bad warp. Which I don't really fancy. Hey Oliver, you're a pretty boy. I wonder which way is faster to get to this. Because I can tell which shortcut we need to take in this big room. It's definitely just going underneath and swimming up. But then I would need to actually be able to grab those poles. I don't think I can do that. How would I even go to the left side of this room? Is what I am wondering about. Because to me it seems like the only way to actually get to the left side to be able to make progress would be... I guess we get to try again if we fail. Oh, I see. These guys are just in the collision everywhere. Wait, actually, where does these other shortcut pipes take me? That one just, the middle one just takes me like down below, which is probably, at least I think it takes me down below. Yeah, that is probably faster than going around, which is what I was considering doing. This will take me to a stream of water, which will be a little bit scary. Especially seeing as there's barnacles in here. Oh, I see. Am I expected to like vault? Because I can do that. Okay, then we have this swim section, which I've practiced this a few times before. Not while exhausted, so I don't know if that'll have an effect on my survival or not. Yeah, I just don't think it's a good idea to push on like this. Be below it? What? Sorry, I don't hear that. It's one of my favorite regions because I played it when Coral Caves and Turbulent Pump were one modded region. I like it. It's fine. IMO. Is there any food here in this room we can like fetch? Cause it's like get hungry. Okay, there's some on the right. That's not really worth getting. Well, I am lost. Sends you to heat ducts. I wonder, is grabbing the core flower over here worth it? Okay, I end up over here. Let's see, you grab, okay, cross the real pump. Enter and cross heat duct. It's been up in I-14. Very nice. Okay. So basically, go have fun in this region now, is what I'm hearing. Thank you, Lagspike. Very cool. Does have a controller right? It depends. I have. Oh my god. More consistent than I am with jumping and grabbing a ledge, apparently. I think my inconsistency comes from not really practicing it a whole lot. But I am on controller. Oh, thank gosh, we get a second item. And I don't know, sometimes I vault, sometimes I don't vault. Due to inconsistency, etc. Due to not practicing. We're gonna miss the cycle at this rate. Okay, we didn't miss the cycle, nice. Maybe worth going invisible here. Because I'm pretty sure there's a Saiyan lizard that lives somewhere. I wanna check, where does the Saiyan live? I'd like to say I am, like, I can vault consistently enough to get to where I need to go. most of the time. Do I float? I float, okay. I don't need to crouch jump that. It's the Carlton part, you guys. Carlton part is quite significant in terms of... Oh, come on. Ow. It's quite significant. Yes, if you accidentally mess up the Carlton part, then the rest of the world probably isn't going to go very smoothly. And it can be very peculiar. Okay, now, I happen to know there's a lizard that lives here somewhere. I don't know where he is. He supposedly lives like one room over to the right. In this situation, would dropping a rock down there and then jumping down myself be good? Because I could do that. I would be like, I can show vaulting right now where we can see how consistent I am. Except I'm kind of in the middle of a speed run, so I'm not going to do that. Let's see, the most consistent path here is going down below. It's actually the only accessible path. We're gonna bring one of these for future reference. I'll take this one instead, actually, thank you. Like here, I'm pretty sure people do a vault. And then here, you could probably do a vault to get up, but I don't feel like it. It's consistent enough to get like at least 5 or 6 task height, I think. I just practice a lot when I'm in gates. When I play Watcher, I don't really practice vaulting. But I played a lot of bingo and a lot of expeditions, or when I'm just playing casually, if I'm playing a normal campaign. So when it's not Watcher, I just practice vaulting when I'm sitting in gates and just chilling. Okay, Raid Karma 6 now, because it's a fake 8. I'm glad I've been able to memorize one Karma symbol. Do you play on keyboard or controller, Fire Boulevard? What's your preferred way to play the game? Because I do play on controller. And I may have tips and tricks if you do play on controller, but if you don't play on controller, then I'm sorry, I don't know what keyboard does. Specifically D-pad. Do you have like a split D-pad, so like each direction is its separate button, like on the Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons, or like the ABXY buttons? So do you have one that's like just plus shaped? Because what I've noticed with my controller is it has a plus shaped D-pad, which makes it really difficult to do advanced movement. When the entire thing is like one big plus shaped button. Base game campaigns then? Well, it could be base game or more Slugcats campaigns. Fisher 4 is a split one, brings me to Fisher Pro Controller, which has a +1. For the split one, I think it would definitely be a lot easier to do movement, fancy movement. For the plus-shaped ones, I don't really have any tips for specifically using the D-pad. Because I've tried to use it before for like wiggle flight and vaulting and similar, but it's just... If it's movement that requires rapid button direction changes, that's kind of like opposite of one another, which kind of vaulting does. Because you need to hold upright and then you need to switch to like down left, or you know, like up left and then down right, depending on which direction you're vaulting. I've noticed either I accidentally, like, I pressed, like, I just do that and then, like, an input gets lost somewhere. So I do upright and then I switch to down left, but it either only does down or left because I'm pressing, I guess, more in one direction without noticing it. Something Skifir recommends to controller players who are struggling with vaulting or just fancy movements in general is binding left and right D-pad to also be on your left and right bumper buttons. Because that way you can kind of hold just one direction on the D-pad and then you can press the other buttons like right back to do like right up. It's really helpful for fast pole climbing, because then you can just hold up on the D-pad and alternate between pressing left and right bumper. Instead of, you know, having to like switch back and forth and oh no, you accidentally let go of up, so now it's like I just threw themselves off the pole. Or the trigger buttons, it really just depends on what feels more comfortable to you. Let's see, what's the thing here? Because this one has a special thing. Enter Stormy Coast towards swimming field. Do not take the portal spawn by spinning top. Dynamic warp instead and land in Salination. Okay. So we go to Salination instead, which is kinda unique. I love Salination, I love swimming. I think swimming in Watcher is probably one of my favorite activities because you just have longer underwater breath. I've already forgotten where we're supposed to go here. We're gonna go down left in this room. Silly Nation, we love the Silly Nation. Who up-sillying their nation? Am I being truthful? Yeah, I think the swimming sections and Watcher regions are actually really well thought out and put together. And people don't agree with me. Jesus! Okay, we're fine. Even if we fumbled roll pounds, we're fine. Right, we're supposed to go up in this room. I forget that. The down path is fine as well, it's just that it's longer than the upwards path. It's kind of peak, to be honest. It's just satisfying. I just like it. Okay, we go left here. Yeah, because going across Salamander Hell is faster than going even further down. What if we bring a Squidcada to help us? You. He's playing dead immediately. You! Or just sabotage us, depending on how this goes. Ugh. Pretty snail, but not the kind of snail I want to be around. Come here. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. That looks like a dead egg bug, yup. You can have him. I realized a little bit too late what I wanted to do here, which is become invisible. I hesitated. Almost led to my demise. EU arena unlocks. Number first rule, speedrunning. Don't grab the arena unlocks. They're icky. They have the icks. Realizing I could have probably just jumped here and floated. Yes, I can. Beautiful. Where does this take me? It takes me downwards. Ooh, kinda cringe. I mean, personally I just play controller joystick. It's just joystick gaming. I know Tactical Ferret also plays with a controller. And he is an actual competitive Rainbow speedrunner. But I'm pretty sure he uses joystick as well, unless I'm mistaken. Like about the Watcher, the bare minimum. Ugh. How do speedruns do this? No. Do you just like jump all the way down or what? Because I kind of have to do that to get the karma increase. Or you have to go through here. Why is going through here so much slower is what I wonder. That they were like, we have to make a different route that's faster. Dynamic warp instead and land in... Huh? Are you serious? What's the end condition for rot percent? Rot every region. Get the prince ending. You were just under it. Oh, I didn't realize the portal couldn't suck me up if I was crouched over. That's kind of funny. Okay, well, unless for Karma Flower spawns, we just have to go through here. Oh wait, I see the Karma Flower. Like, what do they mean? Do they mean you do like a... Because, like, do not take the portal spawn by spinning top dynamic warp instead and land in Selene Nation J07. Where do I create the portal? Let me see Yada's new PB. Oh. New world record, my bad. Okay, let me skip ahead. So you're on the pole. You jump off. That's kind of crazy. Okay, and then you go around to the right. And then you do the dynamic warp. Oh, it's not written that you have to go to the other direction. Screw it here now. We still have the right karma. We just need to wait for this to open again. Hopefully the King Vulture doesn't show up. But no, you're maybe right, because I don't know. What karma is Yara on? He is on, is that fake 8? No, hang on. That's the one where there's like a dot in the thing. That's your karma level. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. I can see why you don't I jump that now. If you hold up so you grab a pole, that's fine. Like, if you just do that, but you hold up, that's objectively way faster. We're just gonna enter, like, Shadow Dimension so the King Vulture doesn't kill us. In the normal way. I'm happy to hear it's helping. Then you have a movement full time. We just have to make sure we see where the Karma Flower spawns. Okay, it's here. Wow, we have max portal fatigue, which is kind of really bad. Is there a shelter nearby? I think the closest shelter would have been a Signal Spires. But ironically, yes. Do we even have the food to sleep? Yes, we do. Okay, fine. I'll just go down normally like a peasant. That would explain why I didn't float when I pressed the float button. Suddenly a run that's been a pretty good pace is no longer on pretty good pace. But that's fine. Time save for next run. I don't want to do another run of a category that's this long. Realistically, okay. Okay, Podak is insane and almost did it in sub-hour. Realistically, it's like a 2-hour category. I don't want to do another run. Maybe since let's save it, no, like just finishing a run is good, but I don't want to have to do another run. Unless I absolutely have to, I guess. There we go, we're gonna skip past the pink. I see, so you still get the, like, ripple and everything applied to you. Even if you don't see the guy. Is this the room? Hello, Kienzo. Good morning. Yes, this is the room. Hopefully my game feels well enough so we don't have to... My mom just sent me a text. It's this fun place. It kinda sucks. I think I have to reply to my mom. Okay, I replied to my mom. Salination. Where are we? Oh, we're actually really close to the Echo. So you grab a bubbleweed here and we just swim up these. And then we're like fine. I don't know where I am going. Oh hey. Heck. The map isn't real anymore. Which means we need to go down right in the water to get up. Wait, where do we go from here? I don't know how much should we play in Arena. I don't really play a lot of Arena because I don't really like it. Buff Iron Shattered, PO3 and Dynamic Warp. Okay, so which of these sounds more viable to everyone? Hang on, what ripple level did we need to be to activate Spinning Top? Not Spinning Top, but Mr. Evil Man. 9? No. Not Spinning Top. The requirement for Sunflower Boy is different. At most. Which Karma Chirpa level is 7? Hello, Raiders. Hi, welcome in. Get raided. No, I can't believe this. Shout out. Big Manian. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. If you do have to raid and evade and take care of yourself, like have food or just hydrate to go to sleep, please do that. But else, feel free to hang out and tell me about how your stream went and what you all were up to. For those who do not know me, hello, I'm Coast Gifts. I use they them pronouns. Today we are speedrunning Rainworld the Watcher being the most recent DLC made for the game. Have you visited Prince at all? No, I'm saving that for last. I'm thinking we want to follow the 90% route a little bit closer. Where do I end up if we go to Shadow Terrace, actually? Hang on, what's the next stepping stone here? Next stepping stone is go to Signal Spires. Meet Spinning Top. The device is low on battery and will automatically shut down. I think the hell not. Charger go. No, did it shut off? No, I accidentally just turned off the screen. Whew, close one there. My mom has texted me back. A thumbs up emoji. Good for her, honestly, good for her. We're learning things. It's so exciting. Let's see. We're doing for your first Rainworld playthrough. That's so exciting. That is super exciting. There is, fair disclaimer, going to be spoilers for this DLC. It's kind of connected from just the base game, kind of connected, kind of disconnected from the base game. So there isn't going to be any spoilers for specifically base game things here. But if you do like Rain World and you're like, I would love to play both the DLCs in the future, there will be spoilers for the Watcher DLC. Visual spoilers and potential, as we get closer to the end of the speedrun, major story spoilers. If you don't care about spoilers, that's all cool. But I figured just before we continue here, as a heads up. But I hope you've been enjoying Rain World. I like this game a lot. I've played it for way too much time. How they are liking the game? Right. Hope you have a good run. Thank you! Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna pet the cat because he's on my lap. Very too much time. Okay, on desktop I have 2,521 hours. And then I have around 250, 350 I think on Nintendo Switch. So that's like a lot. A lot of time. Important cat petting, yes. There's a lot of important cat petting going on. I like it when people play the game for the first time. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and send them a follow. It's been good, the water. All the water can be so unforgiving. It's so difficult to traverse. But you haven't given up yet, to my understanding, so keep at it. Because a lot of people see like the water and like swim sections and they're like, oh my god, and stop playing the game. It's where most people bounce off the first or second time they try the game. But I promise it's a really good game, just try keeping at it. Okay. I'm going to press continue now, and there's going to be visual spoilers, and I may talk about spoilers related to this game and campaign. Watch this. Flash warning if you're looking at the stream. The flash warning is over. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I tried to give a warning. I realized it was a bit short. No wonder Spanish poor things, one of them died. You're right. I should have tried to be more warning-y about it. Where do we... Okay, where does the warp point from? Hang on, let me see signal spires. I see. Is there another flash thingy? Yes, only some of them. But if they see the light from the flashing thingy, they just die. And the flash thingies has effects on other creatures, and they just don't die. It still affects them. My eyes poisoned by the light. They didn't go outside enough. That's what happens to gamers if they don't touch grass every now and then. Is there like a... Is there a karma flower on the way up? Signal Spires has 1 karma flower, 2 karma flowers. Let me take a look here real quick, actually. Okay, gamers. Okay. So, we're not doing any percent. We're just following the 80% route. So let me get my doxing montage on real quick. Where's like screen capture? Okay, so what they want us to do is they want us to go to Signal Spires, which is here. So we will appear, I don't actually know exactly where we will appear, but I think it's somewhere down here where we'll like spawn. So we're gonna go up here, and there's an echo here that we're gonna collect. So then any percent would go through this portal again, and then we'll end up in this room, and then we'll go down here and go right and right, and go all the way across Shadow Terrace to get to Ancient Urban, which is here. We don't need to go to Ancient Urban. And after we see the Echo Signal Spires, we will just have we will be able to enter Shadow Dimension, which means we can activate the Daemon portals. Like this one. So what I'm thinking is, I want to get to another Karma Flower, probably as soon as possible. Actually, we have been doing a lot of warping at this point. There's a lot of Karma Flowers in Daemon, isn't there? How many Karma Flowers are in Daemon? Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. I have a route in mind. Well, it's not really a route, but I have an idea in mind. Because I was thinking, do we go through that and go to... Like, we go through here, because I wanted to get to this Karma Flower over here so we could do like a random warp somewhere. But, or like this one. But I'm like... If we just go down in Signal Spires after we get the Echo, if we can't, we can try to enter the Shadow Dimension on the way down. If we can't, we can just sleep in the shelter to like lock in our progress, and then we should be able to next cycle. And then I want to go down to Daemon, because I'm pretty sure Daemon counts as okay, it's a Rotterdam region actually. Okay, so we would, where do we spawn if we go through this portal? Okay, we spawn in this room, which is kind of bad because it's a really long climb to get anywhere. At that point, we would be in Outer Rim. I would want to go to Outer Rim. So then, when we're at the rim, we could either spread the rot early by grabbing like 2 Karma Flowers from Daemon, going up here and just making a random portal here. And then we could bad warp in the future to presumably get closer. Cause like I don't, or either we go here on purpose and then we go see the prince to just get that out of the way, and we can activate these 4 portals. Because we should be able to hatch the prince. And we should have sufficient karma. But if we go through here, that's a really long walk. You know, just like cue the third walk music. I realized the game is actually obscured which means that this run is probably invalidated. But it's obscured by this. God damn it. uh, Hopefully it's fine, because if it was a display capture, I don't know. Well, I can still try submitting it. That means we can experiment more with this run. And I never muted audio at any point. How can you say behind there? It's me, Hacker Gifts. Cozy Hacker. Does that have to, yeah, like you have to submit the entire thing. It can't be edited in any way or form. This does not take me to Signal Spires. What is this? This isn't Signal Spires. Is that because we accidentally activated the portal earlier in Signal Spires? Is that why? PO3. We did dynamic work from PO3, correct? Let me check the map. Shadow Terrace. Yes, that is PO3. But it should be set. I am so sad. This throws a wrench in our entire plan, because there's no echo in this region. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is because, like, we never entered Salination before that point. It may be the surface. Let me look. Where in the surface are we? We're in a wormgrass room. Okay, you can go down. I think I know where we are. Let's see. Is this the correct location? Let me see. Shortcut pipe there. Okay, yeah, I know where we are. Is there a region that has an echo that's nearby? No. Vessel tract is on the far right side, but that's too far to walk. Okay, so we could go down, we can go left, and we could go left, and there is a Karma Flower, and we just hope it takes us remotely close to a location with... We don't need to get specifically the Signal Spires echo, but we need to get a echo. That's so bad. Let's go left here. I'd like to be visible again, please. Thank you. Okay, today we learned we have to be pretty darn efficient and do it right the first time, because else your entire route changes and throws everything off. I don't see a reason why we shouldn't dynamic warp here immediately. I really don't. Okay, hypothetically, if we were to go back to Shadow Terrace from here, okay, I'm looking at Shadow Terrace. We could go back to Salination. Is there a portal close to me in Salination from here? There's a Daemon portal, but that's the only close one. Yeah, the other ones are at the top. Okay, ideally we land in Desolate Tract or Fatigue Glen. Or just anything that corrects to any of those regions, please. fuck, it's Pillar Groove. Pillar Groove doesn't have an echo. Pillar Groove connects to nowhere. Pillar Groove has a lot of karma flowers, I think. Which room? I recognize the room. Okay, there's actually a karma flower in this room. Let me see. So there is that region over there. There is Sunlit Port. Torrential Railways isn't really nearby. I think at this point we do a bad warp. We should have done a bad warp initially. But we get saved because there's another karma flower here. What's our portal fatigue like? It's not the best, it's not the worst. Is there another karma flower nearby? Because we haven't done a... no, there isn't. We haven't done a bad warp yet, so we could just send it. Oh, wait, hang on, the presence already binds this place. Suddenly, bad warp. Because sustenance is important. Please be a region. I'm familiar. What region is this? This looks like garbage waste. Is this top left of garbage waste? I don't recognize it. Which room? Which room? There's rot on the left side. There's two things in the foreground and the middle. Like orbs. I like that there is two portals to take you to the other room here. This looks like one of the above ground rooms. Which room? Which room? Which room? HRR? What the heck is here? Cryptid factories? Where? Industrial. I see the room we're in. They actually give you a karma flower in here. But wait, that's evil. The part I spawned in only takes you to Outer Rim. That's kind of messed up. Okay, so there's Rotcorn to the left. Yeah, because this part of it is completely secluded from the rest. This kind of feels like the game telling me like, hey, like you should just go to Outer Rim. So then I suppose the question is, do we go to Outer Rim now with less than sufficient, like we have enough karma to wake up the Piranhas? But do we go there and activate all the 4 warps, or do we leave and see another Echo and Rot Chain? Regardless, I'm gonna eat this. I think whatever we... What's that? Why is it gloopy? Let me jump. Oh dear god. It's dumb. It's a scabies. Oh no. The bone shaker. Keep doing the thing, my guy. Ah. Cable stuck between a rock and a hard place. Let's go down below. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I can see what you mean now. No. What is he doing? Why is he holding me? Okay, thank you. Goodness me. What the frick was that? Oh, shoot. Does he have dialogue? Because I kinda don't want to get stolen away. How much dialogue does he have? Because I don't want to leave. He doesn't give me a carbon increase. He would just ruin my plans by taking me to Outer Rim. That's not a pole. Okay, good for you. Bye. Must be not so rude. Like, creatures these days. I can just make a portal in this room. I'm going by, thank you. That guy was really throwing. The bone shaker. Bone rattler. Okay, I know where we are. There's usually a karma flower in this room, but it was destroyed. This region doesn't connect to a region that has an echo. Go down and then we go right, and then we go right, and we go up, and there's a thing. I do kind of want to eat. We can eat later. Yeah, it's not the best place. It's not the worst place, I guess. It could be better, but it could be worse. Okay, then we go up here, and there's a karma flower. It's fine, because we're rot chaining. We would need to rot this region anyway eventually, and if we could just do that now, that's good. Could be either ridge, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, please. We're just gonna wait for that to be consumed officially. And now we're gonna warp. If I end up in a region with an echo, I'll probably just see the echo. And the run is dead. Because see, this is something they've tried to address in The Watcher before. Is that when you go through portals, there's, you know, a brief period in time where you can't move. So they were like, okay, like creatures and that stuff could like grab you and stuff, and that's not good, so we should make you, you know, we should make it so that the player is treated as being camouflaged when they go through portals. And that's really cool and all. I think the player should just be given immunity until they can move. Like invincibility. I'm sorry about Lost Cycle. I'm ready to go to other room. Yeah, let's leave. Let's leave. Why am I being spun around the screen so violently? I'm lucky I didn't die, I think. Oh, screw you! I don't particularly feel like continuing. I don't know. Where did they come from? I don't know. They came from somewhere. They came from outer space. I would like to finish a run, but I only have until 1 p.m. Which is, you know, 1.5 hours away. You know? If 1 p.m. is an hour and a half away, I could technically get a run going in that time. Do we reset or do we continue this dead run? Oh. Oh, never mind. The portal is just here. Really? I was like, if you have to sit through Spinning Top's dialogue again, I'm going to respectfully lose my mind. I guess we can treat this as like throne practice. But we're not even going to be at the correct karma level to practice the throne. That's so funny. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. GG, good attempt. Again, no. No more. No more. I'm trimming the clip because I think that's ridiculous and it deserves to be clipped. It's just insane to me. We did pretty good, but it's still insane to me. That's just it's just insane. Isn't it a normal MP4 video? No, it is. Okay. I don't know if I want to end the stream, but it's like... Ugh. It's like, ugh. If that makes sense. How smart is Slug Pups? Yes, I unlocked everything via the menu. Don't they fear these guys? He's just kind of calmly looking at them. Oh no! They're stuck in a cycle. A repeating pattern. The pink one is gonna show off again. Oh my god. This is so funny to me. Oh, that's so silly. Okay. Yeah, Slug Pups are just silly little guys. Aren't they? Oh, why is my... Oh, that's right, because I don't have my sheet loadout on. That's fine. Yeah, maybe the anglers need deeper water, but I don't care. Where's Batfly? I don't see it. There's Batfly. kid on the left is just trying to like kill heckin'... I think kill those guys but with a rock. Okay, I think maybe we can remove the anglers, they're just a little bit annoying. Or is it like one? Oh, that's just an open sky, that's why I didn't attach, I see. Cannot hit each other, but they can still parry their... Can still parry attacks. I like this one that's just carrying like the... You can paint volume with it. Okay, there we go. The stabbing is happening. They're eating. They're eating good. I like how the two like dark green pups down in the bottom right are kind of stick together. It's cute. They're the future ofInku. Surely. But if there was something enticing over here, like a vulture grub, they may be more willing to... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say maybe more willing to like ledge grab and pull themselves up after seeing that. We'll put a pearl there as well. Where did his paint bomb go? It goes about like, it's fine, it's just dumb. Like, it's whatever. It's just a really dumb way for it to end. Look, it's a toy. They don't really care for that, do they? Sorry, I just want to steal the rock you're holding. Like, I could have at least died in like a way. It's like less RNG than that, I think, but oh well. Oh, you just killed that man. Is this a two-handed object? Can Slowpoke? Yeah, Slowpoke can pick up two-handed objects. Oh, but you're holding a pearl. This one is struggling with killing the vulture grub. This one got food. They like food. Can this pup on the right not pathfind down from the pole because there's a toy under it? No, I think you're just struggling in general. Yeah, or like someone else suggested in the Rainbow Speedrun Events Discord, just like make all creatures temporarily stunned when you enter from a portal. know. If you bring a creature with you through a portal, it gets stunned. But if you just like the destination you get to after warping through a portal doesn't stun creatures that were already there. Don't think there's any pathflies left in this arena. They eat it all. Like rocks and spears? Yes, it's possible. The Templar is arty. That is very different. Could be interesting, considering they have a shield. I'm gonna raid out. I can't bother. I'm sending you off to someone else. Hostile to RT? I think all scouts are just hostile to RT. So I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I'm gonna send you over to Dapper, because I don't want to look for another raid target. And thank you for being here, even though we didn't finish our run, tragically, due to Watcher just being Watcher. We still got to, I guess, practice. And we're on pretty darn good pace, actually. And, I guess we learned that entering Signal Spires is just the end of the run. Which happens, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna go, like, stretch, maybe shower. We'll see what I end up doing. But yeah, Ico's Gifts, this has been Rain World. If you've enjoyed Watcher speedrunning, do consider following. If you haven't been enjoying, I don't think you should follow. Because I play Rain World a bunch, I like Rain World. It's such a good game. It's very, very fun. But we're gonna go say hi to Dapper and friends now. They're playing Stardew Valley, which isn't Rain World, so I understand if you don't want to come along for the raid, but hypothetically you could. Hypothetically you could. I may be live again tomorrow, same time as today. Probably a bit earlier, maybe not, we'll see. We will see. Alright, I'll be with you. Chew! Leave! The raid is starting! Wow.